Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, shooting chance! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Akanji gets across to intercept that. He's looking for the runner here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, what has happened here? Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Barkley. Cambiasso promptly onto that, and that is that. Van Basten, good driving run. And he's cut it out. And he was alert to it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Foden unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ronaldinho. Keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. Cruyff. Now this could be a chance. David Villa! And more, and more, and more! And the lead is extended still further.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Great hit! Van Basten finds himself offside. David Villa. Lovely ball and a real chance now. There's the hit! He's scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. It's one! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Villa really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
5 minutes to add. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's quick to snatch it back. Cambiasso. Done delicately. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, great play!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's at the end. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Andrei Shevchenko has to be the greatest player to emerge from the former Eastern Bloc.
He is the name, isn't he?
Well, when you think he terrorises Europe's best defenders by doing the most beautiful work in the beautiful game, and we're talking goal machine.
He's got away. That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Well, there's the clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Ronaldinho. And it's Luis Suarez.
Might want to be careful there.
Bellingham. Shevchenko. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now that's well seen too. Szoboszlai. That's Maldini. Szoboszlai. Beckenbauer. Szoboszlai. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Can he latch on to this? Real chance here! Ronaldinho, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And no, that was never going to make it. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Maldini. Neymar is in a really good position out wide. And that should be the keepers. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Neymar. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's being shifted off it. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Szoboszlai is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Plays a delicate ball. England trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Roberto Carlos. He's through here. And he cuts out the supply. Looking for options for movement. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Short changes him with that pass. Oh, easy pickings there. Ronaldinho running with the ball. Heads it! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And we have our very first corner. Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. You can run onto that. Look at the space here. He's onside. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are back on the way. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Szoboszlai. Oh, no question, that's a foul. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! Oh, well played.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Thuram. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Szoboszlai. Szoboszlai. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Szoboszlai showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Corner then. Alexander-Arnold to take it as usual. And a header! Really well taken goal. First blood drawn. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
England are in front now, the game's only goal.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Decent progress down the left. And that's clear-cut, it's a free kick.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides
10.
then taking this chance to turn to their
El
benches.
dorsal 20.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Cambio de jugadores.
60 minutes played.
La asistencia a este partido.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
That's a little off target. Beckenbauer. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. It's a pretty loose pass. Thuram. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Great ball, and he's in here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Camavinga.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
And it's Cruyff. That looks a good ball through. Roberto Carlos does well to get it back. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. Soboslai looking to get on the end of this. Ribéry. Interesting ball. Real chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And here's Nunez. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. David Villa. Maldini. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Great ball if he can get there. He's had it taken off him.
England clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Ronaldinho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. David Villa. Van der Vaart. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Cruyff. And it's Ribéry. Good ball over the top. That's an excellent interception. Roberto Carlos gets rid without sophistication. And he's managed to gift it back. Very nicely done. Beckenbauer.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11, el dorsal 18, el dorsal 15. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
this one! In for the pieces! And yes, it's there! They have stolen level at the last! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Now it's Luis Suarez. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Thinks one through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He can get that clear. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aim forwards. And there goes the final whistle. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Decent hit! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So we have had the first significant... There's the hit! It's there! 2-0, and in next to no time. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Now the finish! And more and more and more! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable.
Adeyemi! Keeper's not concerned by that.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
More and more pressure on the ball here. They get a throw in. That is a great pick out. He's free. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Borussia Dortmund clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Borussia Dortmund are having a ball here.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought...
Terrific header! And it's headed over.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Chan. Adeyemi. He's found a way past. Nice control. He is through here. Nkapie clears it away. Vitz. Adeyemi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Hoffman. Nemecha. Bensebaini has a look and plays it forward. Nemecha. That's a sharp pass. Hoffman, good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That's headed upfield. Now he's off and running. Vitz. Nemecha. Bensebaini. Hoffman. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that should get the job done. Nice ball, and he's in here. And now a sudden chance to counter. 30 minutes gone. Palacios. Hoffman, and the flag has stayed down. That has been knocked clear. Back in once more. Oh, smashing header! Goal! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
After 34 minutes is number 19.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Numecha. Chan. And it's Chan. It's Brandt. Gerassi. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Against the crossbar, and he's following up. No, he didn't quite meet it right. Borussia Dortmund heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Chan. Now it's Schick. Wirtz. Plays it in low. Numecha. Schlotterbeck. Anton. Brandt.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bensebaini. It's Brandt. Bensebaini. Short changes him with that pass. That's really well manoeuvred.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Adeyemi. Gerassi. There's no flag. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, what a climb! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Fantastic excitement towards the end of the half there, and a last-minute chance that really should have been converted.
Welcome to the field.
Well, every time they've gone through the gears, Peter, they've looked like scoring. So provided they can stay well clear of the handbrake, they ought to be completely out of sight fairly soon.
Borussia Dortmund 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. And we are already promptly back underway. Anton. Ryerson. Chan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Tapsoba gets it away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Played over towards the opposite flank. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And here's Schick.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Brandt. Wirtz. And here's Schick. Up he goes! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Tapsoba kept his eye on it, and he's there. Hoffmann. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance! Great football, shot and save.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Wirtz with the short one. He's got tall. Outstanding save to keep that out. They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Adeyemi. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Bayer Leverkusen can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
No outsmarting him this time. Adeyemi. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hoffmann. It's Palacios. Cleared away. Oh, that's fabulous. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Bensebaini. Schlotterbeck. Played out towards the right wing. Palacios gets over and intercepts. Wirtz. Now it's Guirassy.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Brilliantly cut out. Hoffmann. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's tidy. Lovely bit of skill. Bayer Leverkusen claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 10, Brandt. Coming on to replace him is number 7.
And it's hoisted clear. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. That is very well defended. Interesting ball. Cross from Hoffmann. Bensebaini tries to clear. Guirassy. Adeyemi. And Guirassy. He's got away. Guirassy. Girassi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Adeyemi.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number 9, Girassi. Number 8, coming on the field, number 30, number 6.
And that will be it. Borussia Dortmund have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Please turn your attention to the screen for information provided by the local police.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. This is the time you need that pace.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Up he goes! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Pedri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, he's been flattened there. Davis, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. There's the hit! Hannibal. Kimmich kept his eye on it, and he's there. Fiddles it through. Oh, super find. That's a decent clearance. Oh, what a climb! It's really well cleared. He gets big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Cruyff certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Yeah, maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Shifted upfield. Cullen. It's a really well-measured ball. Here's Brownhill. Brownhill. Cullen.
Look, it's a run defences dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And it's Del Piero. Kimmich. For Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Davis. Hannibal. Beckenbauer cuts it out, and it's Davis. Pedri. It's Kimmich. Pedri. It's Kimmich. And that's gone loose. That has not gone well. Oh, good-looking ball. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Beckenbauer. Pedri. And here's Del Piero. Cruyff. They just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
And he gets rid in a hurry. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Hannibal. 5 minutes till the break.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cullen. Here's Brownhill. And it's slung out wide. Brownhill. Cullen. Pinches it off him. And the first half is done. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. And we are up to the break.
Brazil ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That's gone for a throw-in. Roberts.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Roberts.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
That'll be a throw. Beckenbauer. And it's Seedorf. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Looking for options, and the shot! Really well taken goal. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Aos 12 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 9, Neymar.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Now that's well seen too. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
72.306 espectadores.
Hannibal. Played out to the right. That is good alertness. Pedri. Brazil do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Looking for the runner. Seedorf tries... Oh, what has happened here? Pulls it back. Deftly away. Cruyff. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Substituição em andamento.
Kimmich. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That looks a good ball through. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
That's going right the way across. Seedorf. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Cullen. Here's Brownhill. And Roberts. Redmond picks it up out wide. So much time and space here. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And here's Del Piero. Messi. Brownhill. He's found a way through. Cannavaro. Pedri. And it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that's an inviting ball. Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Gets good distance on it. That's a throw. That's going to go a long way. Out of play for a throw. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Messi goes short. They want to be quick to recover it. That's at the end. Brazil are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Cruyff taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. McGinn. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I'm going to highlight somebody with special talents, maybe a special mentality, and it's this guy, Emi Martinez. As a goalkeeper, he is just a big presence. He's a big strength in the team, and we know he has a reputation for gamesmanship. He has a reputation of trying to get in the heads of his opponents, and it all comes with a lovely personality and a different character, and it's good to see that in the game.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Davis. And it's Neymar. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's Asensio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. McGinn. Madsen, Asensio, and here's Watkins, picked out brilliantly. Buffon has that under control. Cruyff.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Beckenbauer. Here's Cannavaro. It's Kimmich, and it's Messi. The fullback is in acres of space here. Up he goes! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
After 21 minutes is number 9, Neymar!
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Beckenbauer. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
McGinn. Onana. To Camara. And here's Watkins.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Opts for safety. Pau Torres. He's gone forward. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Onana getting this one clear. He's gone for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Matson. Camera. Watkins. Asensio. And Matson. McGinn. Onana. And Torres. Asensio. Oh, that's neat. Asensio. Oh, sweet feet. Now this... Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And it's Cruyff. No, he's not getting past him there. Asensio. Here's Onana. McGinn. Matson. To McGinn. Konsa. Cash. To Camera. Onana.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's a key interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
So it's back to business. Neymar. Neymar takes a look up. Lovely bit of skill. Onana. Here's Asensio. McGinn. To Camera. Hoisted in. Chance for the header! Harmlessly behind. Seedorf. Cruyff. And it's Seedorf. And the shot's on here. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. McGinn. Here's Onana. Konsa. Onana. Camera. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
And it's Messi. Del Piero. Cruyff gets flagged offside.
The attendance for this match was 29,514.
Cash cuts out the pass. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pau Torres is the guilty party there. Madsen. And here's Asensio! Now, who's going to be first to this? That'll be a throw-in. Pedri. It's Seedorf. Cannavaro. Pedri, and it's Messi. Asensio goes steaming forward. Davis, out to the left it goes. Davis, he's picked his way through. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Watkins looks to get on the end of this. Camera, here's Asensio. Camera. Asensio is wide and looking to get onto this. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Marco Asensio. Number 27, coming on
Just
the field.
about up to 75
number
minutes.
8, Yuri Tillmans.
Camera.
Number 17, Marlin.
And here's Watkins. Pass somewhat off target.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Seedorf. And it's Cannavaro. Beckenbauer. And it's Cannavaro. Oh, what a mistake! Shot, there's the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
It's Neymar! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me,
Coming on
this
the
was the
field
obvious
is
substitution. He'd
number
become just a little
12,
jaded, and
Digne.
as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
McGinn. Cleared without hesitation. And it's been taken short. Marlon! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Marlon really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Onana.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
McGinn.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
There's the hit! Marvellous from Marlon! Late in the day! This could well be it! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Neymar chasing after it. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. The action has already started. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The ball goes steaming forward. Batista goes in for the header! Caught offside that time. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third, and the stats back that up.
Can he finish? Goal, Brazil!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. Turan. Nice sequence of passes this, rolls it backwards.
That's good pressure, it gave him no other choice.
Now it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent, it's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Messi. Now the ball's gone astray. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Nesta. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they can counter here. Seedorf carries the ball down the right. He's in space and looking for options. Milan with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Now it's Ronaldinho. Costa Curta. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Cruyff. Del Piero. Nesta gets good distance on it. De Paul. Decent progress down the left. Now Kaká. Kaká. Kaká! They've got to be quick to recover this. He's missed, but not by that far.
Kaká usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
It's their second corner of the game. Costa Curta. Nesta. Rijkaard. That's good play. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Del Piero, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's definitely not his best. Neymar has it out wide and in space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Brazil are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nesta. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi might just make this. Nesta. Time and again they are repelled. Played out to the left flank. Del Piero. Costa Curta. Taken back almost at once.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Serginho. And here's Ronaldinho. Cruyff. Oh, no joy this time. And it's half-time here. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Brazil come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And it's Rijkaard. Nice control. Seedorf wins the duel this time. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Seedorf. Seedorf. De Paul. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ronaldinho. And it's hoisted clear. Milan get their fourth corner. Cannavaro gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Costa Curta. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Kaká. Heads it!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Milan
showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Neymar. He could be in here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Neymar. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Pedri simply refused to be outdone there. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That has been cut short. Seedorf. Milan are looking to play on the... And Del Piero! Loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
That was well seen too. Good clearance. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Hits one! And again! And yes, it's there! And he celebrates his 30th goal. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 9. Numero 80.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Il numero 17. Il numero 10. Il numero 32.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rijkaard. Brazil can consider themselves just about safe now. And out it comes again. They're up to 5 corners now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. He can run onto that, and he's managed to get free. It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Great defending, strong and determined. Great ball if he can get there. De Paul, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Works it forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Rafael Leao. So that's it. It is all over. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved. Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. The action has already started. Short changes him with that pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked out the run. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Well read, nice interception. Now it's Neymar. Well, that looks a cracking ball. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Courtois sends that a long way. Quarter of an hour played. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's had it taken off him.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again...
And Cruyff! Just off target.
Cruyff certainly could have and should have made more of that.
He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Cruyff! Big relief, it just needed better contact. That is good alertness. Neither side yet able to find the net. It's a sweet ball, that. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Beckenbauer attempts a clearance. Now this could be a chance. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Got a shot away! That was superb goalkeeping!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. He's having a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
Maldini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he's had a hit! And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, this looks sharp. Costa Curta. And the counter is on. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Now it's Bale.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And they've got rid and claimed it back swiftly. Neymar. Del Piero. Gerrard promptly onto that, and that is that.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Cruyff! Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Threads one in. That has ended up in no man's land. And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Pinches it off him. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's Messi. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Courtois punts it upfield. Beckham. And that should get the job done. Messi.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now there's a shooting chance! Del Piero! It's in!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when you...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Yes, they're behind, but it's a reversible situation. As long as better defensive focus can avoid a second goal on the counter, they know they have the wherewithal to come up with what they need.
Brazil happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Brazil definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
And he welcomes it in. Oh, that's fabulous. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well timed, excellent interception. They've got a corner here, so their fourth corner of the game. And it's been taken short. He's going for goal! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And he's surging through. Neymar. Nice interception, well timed. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Cruyff. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Spread it left. Brazil are still that goal to the good.
Público presente na partida de hoje, 71.550
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
That has not gone well. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, they've got it again. good play on the left-hand side here. There's a sharp little ball here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Neymar. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on. Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Van Basten, and the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 24. Camisa 9. Neymar. Camisa 11.
It's a poor throw that,
Camisa
kicked off with
22.
relative ease.
Camisa
Haaland
15.
tries a shot!
Deixando o campo para a
And
entrada
the lead
de
stays intact,
camisa
just.
18.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and
Camisa
strong.
10. Ronaldinho. Camisa 13.
Tries to get it clear.
Camisa 33.
And he's gone looking for safety. Now it's Haaland. Looking for the runner. And it's lofted through here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Brazil leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there. There could be trouble here. And that's really well manoeuvred. And that has been clubbed away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
That is a brilliant interception.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Played back in. And that has been cleared. And they're back on the ball again. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And the referee brings it to a close. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive master.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Mohamed Salah is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Salah. Nakata. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Del Piero chasing after it. And here's Messi. Nakata, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. He's in plenty of space here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Played out towards the right wing.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Nakata. Mohamed Salah. Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries a shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Back into the middle. Oh, shooting chance! Costa Curta gets good distance on it. Nicely spread. Played back in. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. A searching ball out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's definitely not his best. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Kimmich. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, that's well spotted. Thuram clears. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kimmich. Well read, and the danger is averted. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And that chance! Oh, taken with style! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Oh, great play! Diving header! Goal! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Thuram. It's headed upfield.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's being shifted off it. Costa Curta. The ball has bounced loose now. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Kunde is there to clear. Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And now the hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. And there's the end of the first half. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2-1 the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. The midway point of the game.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
And the action is back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's played him through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
That's good defensive concentration.
Messi. Del Piero.
Oh, great feet, that.
He's found a way. Del Piero! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Del Piero really should be making an apology. That longer range pass gave him a golden chance then.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they've got rid. And it's Messi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Messi. And that could set him on his way. He won't be happy with that one.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's going to go a long way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Mohamed Salah. That is a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Almost an hour gone. Somewhat off target. Matheus Cunha.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Nice interception, well timed. Messi, who's set up one goal so far.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Messi. Matheus Cunha. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's managed to get free. And he gets rid in a hurry. And Messi! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 24.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Floated up and over. No joy this time. He's gone forward. And that's been won straight back. Kimmich. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Costa Curta spots it and intercepts. Kimmich delivering the goods as expected.
Well, not only can a player have...
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Nakata. Kimmich. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's well spotted. Musiala. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And they're quick to get it back. Kimmich. We'll get a throw in. Van Dalton, and he's gone searching crossfield. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Ah, he's given it away. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Van Balten cuts out the pass. Kimmich. And it's Ronaldinho. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Danger averted for now. Now who's going to be first to this? Done delicately. Oh, he's found support out wide. And time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped, undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now that's well seen too. Bebeto. Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Deftly away. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Iniesta. And it's Messi. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect fit for a fox-in-the-box type player, as he's got surprisingly good vision and an eye for a pass that allowed him to play more creative roles.
Whilst remaining, of course, a genuinely prolific goal scorer. A 29-goal season, a 25-goal season during his stint in Spain.
And people will, of course, remember him for coming up with one of football's most iconic celebrations too.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, good-looking ball. Iniesta. Iniesta puts his foot on the gas. Bebeto! Has another go! Goal! Milan! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to
Pedri! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Messi. Oh, good read. It's gone for a throw-in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. That is good strength.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Neymar, played over towards the opposite flank.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely spread. That's a shade optimistic. Cruyff. And that's gone loose. And that's not going to reach. Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Iniesta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bebeto. Cruyff. That's headed upfield. And that could set him on his way. Bit too much weight on the pass. Iniesta. Now Neymar. That pass has been well intercepted. Now who's going to be first to this?
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target. Now he's off and running. Mohamed Salah. He is through here. And it's skewed away. He's got away. In once more. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Iniesta. Looking for the run. Gets his pass away. And that has put paid to that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, that's clever. And the whistle goes for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Brazil really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Strong running down that left flank. Always onto this. And here's Cruyff. And that has not gone well. Iniesta. And it's Cruyff. And Cruyff! He can get that clear. That'll be a throw-in. Cruyff.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And it's hoisted clear.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Del Piero. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bebeto. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Time and again they are repelled. And it's Iniesta. Chance to finish. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.113 spettatori.
He cuts out the supply. That has been cut short. Now it's Bebeto. Forwards and with intent. Oh, Red, nice interception. Now it's Messi. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. And that's an excellent interception.
Brazil are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Bebeto! Can he get it through? Iniesta. Neymar.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 15, numero 18, numero 20.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Numero 14,
And the shot!
numero 8.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Out to the right.
Il numero 5. Attenzione alla sostituzione.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
No, that's been intercepted. Distributed tidily. And here's Berbatov. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. Cleared away. Oh, he's been carried, put it away! And that would have been game, set and match.
Berbatov really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
And we have our very first corner. Maradona plays it short. And he's there to clear it.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's found a way through. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way past. That's good play. Bellingham.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Berbatov. Aimed beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, perfectly measured that. That's a little off target. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Neymar. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Neymar. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Ruben Dias, has been a revelation. I'd say his two strengths are the aggression with which he leads the defensive line and the awareness that never seems to fail him. That makes him a very stern test for any opposition attacker here.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Mbappe! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And it's Borussia Dortmund who take the lead. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Mbappe. And here's Messi. Messi. Ruben Dias does well to get it back. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And through to the goalkeeper.
Brazil really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Can he put it away? He scored! Brazil are back in business. Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Xavi. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ruben Dias gets across to intercept that. Seedorf. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Oh, now, and he's had a hit! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And they get themselves in front! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Borussia Dortmund go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's a nicely measured pass. Great hit! And yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Oh, that's well spotted. De Jong is the team's great visionary. He's looking to set free a runner. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Brazil come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement. Quite a half, more of the same please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And we are already promptly back underway. Nicely spread. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Ruben Dias. Messi is herring after that one. Keeper has taken decisive action. Del Piero. Cruyff. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
Brazil take the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Nedved. Good purposeful running this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he was alert to it. Cruyff gets good distance on it. De Jong. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe purring through the gears. Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. Kimmich.
Público presente na
And
partida
it's
de
Messi.
hoje. 72.300
Well, the idea was a good one.
espectadores.
The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves...
And Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the pass is intercepted. Del Piero. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Messi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Piqué cuts out the pass. De Jong. Now Dumfries. That is ended up in no man's land. Ruben Dias promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Spread it left.
Borussia Dortmund really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 9, Neymar. Camisa 24, camisa 11, camisa 22.
Nicely weighted ball.
Camisa
Ronaldinho.
15. Deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 21, camisa 18,
headed upfield.
camisa 10.
No joy this time.
Camisa 13.
Xavi.
Camisa 33. Teremos
Cruyff
uma
looking to penetrate opposition lines. Cruyff. Chance! And he hits the net. We thought it was over. It's all square once more.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Shapes to shoot! Priceless from Parma! And that has raised the roof! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Borussia Dortmund complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
And the number on the board is 3. Can he get onto this? Oh, what a climb! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Lamine Yamal. Well, this guy, Lamine Yamal, Peter, certainly is a very exciting talent. A natural right winger. We all know about his technique, but he's very impressive with his decision-making too. And
it's Neymar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
And it's been taken short. He's having a go! Corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. So, third corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. Now then, the ball's come loose. And now they can spring out of defence. Caicedo. Bellanova. Yamal! What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Shapes to shoot! And here's a chance. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
He's gone forward. Quarter of an hour played. Caicedo.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Messi. Deftly away. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great.
Now the finish! That's another chance! Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That has not gone well. Rice. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Wirtz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's Neymar! He's got a goal! Back to within 1! Interesting! He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Cannavaro with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well read, nice interception. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. That is a great ball. And now they can clear their lines. Played back in. Some really good ball movement. Del Piero. Brazil are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And here's Wirtz. Oh, well played. Threads one in. No, he's not getting his way this time. It's a really well-measured ball. Isak showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Neymar gets flagged offside. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Isak. Somewhat off target. Ederson sends that a long way. Now it's Messi. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
And we are back on the way.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now it's Messi. Del Piero. And Del Piero! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brazil get their fourth corner. And he's taking no chances there. They're up to 5 corners now. Terrific header! Has another go!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That'll be a throw-in. Borussia Dortmund applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often.
Messi! It's there! Brazil are back in business! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rice.
Brazil have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
And they're quick to get it back. That has been cut short. So we've reached the hour mark. It's a little off target. Great ball if he can get there. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Yamal. Vitz is wide and looking to get onto this. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Strong running down that left flank. Vinicius Junior's cross. And the header! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vert is offering a wry smile there.
Now it's Messi. Saliba makes the interception. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Cruyff is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And it's Neymar. Oh, there's a probing ball. That's a shade optimistic. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tries to get it clear.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Camisa 9, Neymar.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now Mbappe. Mbappe! Goal, Brazil! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Brazil get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. Keeper's dealt with that. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is not the best ball. Oh no, this does not look good.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ah, good steal, he just read it. It's a pretty loose pass. Very much into the last knockings.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Kimmich. Not the most accurate pass.
Brazil can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Guardiol. And Frimpong. That's the throw. So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Opts to play it back. Played out to the right. He's got away. He's tried one! There was plenty of power on that. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Del Piero. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Speculative strike. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Got a shot away! He's done very well to get to that.
Serginho is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. Maldini attempts a clearance. Brazil are looking to go forward now. Now it's Batistuta. And the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Marquinhos getting this one clear. So it is still 0-0. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Batistuta. Messi. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And that's put paid to a promising move. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it out wide. Can he latch on to this? And he's managed to get rid and reclaimed it in a trice. Messi. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Serginho. No, that's been intercepted. Cannavaro. Oh, terrible pass. And he's managed to get through. It's Neymar! The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's had it nicked away. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Messi. No, it's not getting there. Cruyff! Oh, just over.
Cruyff probably tried a bit too hard then. He should have relied on technique as opposed to power. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He could be in here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now who's going to be first to this? Forwards and with intent. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Batistuta, and Batistuta! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely spread. He's in space and looking for options. Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Chelsea with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That has been knocked clear. There's the shot! So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy, Pedri, without doubt, is the greatest talent of his generation to come out of Spain. I mean, he has all the traits of some of the great legends that have been there before him. The ability to handle the ball in tight spaces, his speed of thought on the turn, his understanding of the landscape around him, the intelligence in reading defensive positioning, all those factors which can make him unplayable when he's truly on song.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Guti. Real chance! Same again, same outcome.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cleared without hesitation. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Costa Curta. That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Marquinhos tries to clear. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Oh, perfectly measured that. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Del Piero. Cannavaro does really well to win the ball there. Played back in. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs.
It's Neymar! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Neymar deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
And the pass is intercepted. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has been cut short. Kimmich. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That'll be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Cannavaro. He could be in here. Can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Messi. Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And that should get the job done. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a hit! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first moment, and the shot! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. Turan. Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
That's a nicely measured pass. There's the hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
That has earned a reprieve for the... And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Brazil leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1. Great hit! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Del Piero really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's 2 now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Defending of the desperate variety. And he hits the net! And right on half-time, that is telling. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
Oh, can he get onto this? And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first...
It's Maradona! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Maradona has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Pedri. Costa Curta. And it's Guti. Nicely aimed pass. That is good alertness. Pass is just off target. Beckenbauer gets across to intercept that. Now it's Messi. Oh, no joy this time. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Drogba looks to get on the end of this.
Well, that was well positioned and well...
He's got the shot away! Now it's Messi. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Guti, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Drogba. Big chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Oh, the count is rising. That's 6.
Neymar. Camisa 24. Camisa 11.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Camisa 20. Camisa 15.
Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Costa Curta. Chelsea applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but, of course, the returns can be terrific. And that has been cleared. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Khan can claim that. Oh, and he's through the middle. Foot in. Costa Curta. Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Pedri. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, what has happened here? Mbappe. Shifted upfield. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
No, that's been intercepted. Ribéry gets it clear. It's a lucky 7th corner. Hits one! And another try! Cannavaro getting this one clear. That'll be a throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
He gets big! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
All hands on deck for this one. Oh, well played. And he's there to get it away. And we're done. Brazil have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Brazil really were very impressive in the way they found pockets of space in those key areas. They were able to get the runners in.